Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Excited to get back into more Final Fantasy. We'll see how this goes. But hopefully, there we go. It's hard to get the right angle right there. But hopefully, everything continues to go smoothly. Right? All right. Yes'm. Let's see what the wait time is. 2:04. Not bad. So yesterday we decided to do what I've been doing in D&D for a while, which is doing voice work. And it's been going well. I noticed one of the main things. Yeah, I know. One of the main things that I've had issues with is that and I'm still not good at it. The talking back and forth with NPCs. It's something that I'm gonna get this a little bit closer and more comfortable. It's something that can be really good, and it's something that I hope we can get into the game. If we can't get in the game, we're gonna have to play something else. I've seen people on Twitter saying that they've been having issues getting into the game. So we'll see what happens. It's not counting down though. It's every. Here, I will bring the music back on. It's not counting down though. It's just sticking at up. There, it's dropping. So yeah. But yeah, one of the most difficult things is talking back and forth, because your mind goes to the next voice, and then you start talking to the next dialogue, and you forget what the previous voice sounded like. And I know, like for pirates, I'm not going to give all of them a distinct voice or anything like that. But it's tough to remember, especially for like a lot of the more important characters. It's tough to remember what voice you gave them. So that's another thing I struggle with is which one of these 100 characters, what was her voice again? And so I kind of try to do just generic voice, or what I think they'd sound like. Down to 142. Oh, I think we're going in. Maybe. But we'll continue to do it. As long as it's as long as it isn't terrible. Holy shit. Why did you give me all that? All right, I'm going to show you this. Look at all this notification spam. Yes, recommended duties, blah, blah, blah. You don't need to recommend me everything. I'm supposed to do Fate and Strike. That's all I'm doing. Cool. I don't care. That's right, I was going on. So the other thing I got to watch. 1 second. Yeah, I think we're good. Are we good? Sweet. Yep, we're good. Awesome. Alrighty. Let me get this tabbed up. We'll see how terrible I do. Oh. This is a new one, so I get to do whatever voice I want for them. What does he look like? Yes, I'm Rainier. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everybody's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? Lots of whores. You bear an urgent message from Baderon. By the way, I suck at pronouncing names, so I will not even attempt some of them because I don't know where they get it. I swear they just spam type letters and that's a name. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? I got a message for you. It says pirates are evil. An assault on Swiftperch. But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reapers are amassing for attack. I'm telling you, and I am the Warrior of Light. Therefore, I'm right. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong on such matters. Fine. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attacks on the dry docks was intended to be a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm the defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give orders to march. I could kill all of them myself. Aye, Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. But it is at times such as these that I wish the Warrior of Light yet walked among us. I am the Warrior of Light. I am the Warrior of Light, bitch. But wishes will avail us not. Theron, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Sure, no problem. I will kill as many things as I want with ruin spam. Because my boss does not like ruin spam. She thinks it's, you know, not tactful. Not good tactics. But fuck her. Where are we going? Whee! Yes. I need to start making more monies. That way I can do more teleports. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this thing. Wait, do I not have... I don't have my carbuncle. Come here. Commodore Rainer sent word that we would be getting reinforcements, but I did not expect him to send you. What the fuck? Block you? So apparently someone on, or a bot on YouTube thinks I want to watch porn. Not right now, maybe later. Anyway, Commodore Rayner has sent word that we've been getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Oh, it's you! Fuck you! In any case, do you know what you're fighting here? This place, Swiftperch, it was rebuilt... Oh, for what you're fighting for. Bleh. It was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Yeah. I'm at 60. See, you can't stream porn on YouTube or Twitch, so sorry, nakedhd.xyz. I cannot watch that. Here they come! Oh god, what are we gonna do? They're pirates! Oh god, they got blue on their face! Oh no!
Yeah, now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagan brothers. Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it be your blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies there you can butcher at will. Send them dirt-eating slugs to be crushed under the full might of the serpent reavers.
Seems Swiftperch... Oh, sorry. See, that's what I'm talking about. Seems Swiftperch was our main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're out on the rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limsa Laminsa! Bitch, I can take them down single-handedly.
I got you all, you fish bellies, and dance on your gizzards.
That's gonna start hurting my throat again. Enough of the pirate stuff. I can't do pirate voices too long.
The smelly smell, it smells smelly.
Yeah. Bitch, get wrecked. Told ya. Do it all myself. Oh no. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's right. This is Insta spam. Get him, bitch. Oh, I just realized I'm fighting the boss. Well, maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. It's like, why am I doing such little damage to him? Yeah, you. Bump. 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 Oh, what's that? You died, bitch. Oh no, I'm getting injured. What am I gonna do? Who's healing? Who the... You piece of crap. Okay. What's the trick? He's charging up something. Oh my god, he summoned a Blarga. Not the Blanga. Whatever. You motherfucker. Can I get out of that? Yeah. Bitch. Oh no. Why did I just kill you? Bitch. Dude, you're about to die. Holy crap. He almost died. That's my bad. Oh.
Well fought! The Reavers have been beaten and scattered. I'll take some of the men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet.
They're all dead. I killed them.
The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. For I am Summoner Dumbass. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies.
Yep. Oh no, it's that thing. Really?
Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill it anyway. Ooh. Defeat the mass mage. Yeah, but I gotta focus on the thingy first. Bitch, get wrecked. Uh-huh. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Whatever will I do? Uh-huh. Okay. Thanks, I guess, Yishtola. You say this like this guy is hard. I just nuked his, what was that, gargoyle or something? Get off my lawn, bitch. Yeah, no more blah, 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 blah. I can't do the voices during battle. Too focused on my actions. Huh, that was difficult. Whatever will I do?
The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals.
paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Meh. Pardon. You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Asians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see you have been blessed with a special gift. Yeah. Are you alright, lad? If I had known a mean bugger like that and was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of 6 to keep you company. Bitch, I don't need no squad. I'm killing all of them. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. I just noticed her shoes. What kind of shoes are those? They're like, clogs of some type. It almost looks. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. You would have all died. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. The what? No, I know what they're. I am glad to have played a role in the bringing of what I hoped is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part in the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. Yeah, sure. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Bye, weird lady. Give me the crystal. Aren't the... If I remember hearing correctly, aren't the Asians like immortal or something? So did he really die? Ugh. Where am I going? Coral Tower. Cool. Marauder's Guild, right? Yeah. I want to be a marauder. Theron, eagerly I've waited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that of Limsa Lumensa had more of your like. Hey, Barpod. What do you mean by vast tech? I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's great adventurers, but it is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for the potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you of such feats. You capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Fine. So a bunch of pirates came in. I kicked their ass. Your people were useless. Then this guy summoned a demon, kicked its ass too. Your people were once again useless. This girl showed up and helped, I guess. The end. Yustola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Lumensa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend in the Lastocracy? Sure. I don't know what that means. Admiral! I don't know if I can do her voice. I know what it sounds like, but I don't know. Maybe they do a voiced over here. May I present to you Admiral Boatswain? I don't know. How do you pronounce that, Harley? She pronounces it Bark.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
So.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of
Oh.
Limsa Lominsa.
Blufiswin? Would not have picked that out.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Yeah, no problem. Give me money.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all?
Damn right, you better give me money. Saved your ass too many times already.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
You got it, dude.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Why are you all surprised? You already heard the toy. Oh, because I get to sit at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Yeah, no promises there.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then,
Bitch, I'm more important
may
than
you
them.
walk in the light of the crystal.
Sure. I've got animals everywhere right now. That's right. You 220. I shit 220 gold or gil in the morning. At least I leveled up. Does that even help me? Alright, what do you got for me, Rainer? I'm not sure you understand how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to the state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition.
What's up, honey?
But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the Thalaskra at Blaski has been both difficult and dangerous. Still trying to pronounce that. Thalaskocracy. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Yep. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa. And now that you have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. Now I'll go with what I have. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Baderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable on such things. I swear, half the time I don't even read what's on there. Yeah, go in drowning wench. Da, da, da. I want to go to the aft castle? Oh yeah, the Levimente. I don't want to do this. What is... Oh shit, sorry. Can I escape? No. Alright. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the Bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to you fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shit-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him. If only to stop folks complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to old Gymnasium of the Bourgeois Consortium. She'll furnish you with something gentlemanly to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods and then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. We're starting to pull away. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yes. I attained level 17. Yay! Give me your gear. Ah, good day, sir. I assumed you're the underdressed gentleman the Baderon mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. Fuck you. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Thanks. Been to see Jassium, have you? Let's have a look at the box then. Here you go. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else to his name, but so long as he got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift for me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. Aye, it's a very moving gesture, I know. But just don't go welling up on me, eh? It wouldn't do for Limsa's new era to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and so not. Any road. That's your garb sorted, so now you need to settle your nerves, tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell ye where you're meant to go. I'm ready for the banquet. You're ready then, are ye? Good, the banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, I could have considered it me civic duty to hit ye over the head and drag you there. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast's being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthel in the bulwark hall and he'll show you the way. Just keep the head held high, lad. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud. And don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different. Fine, I'll put on the fucking dress shoes. Those shoes look stupid. Where am I going? Down south, I'm guessing. Yep. Dress shoes and fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you the briefing room. Yeah, sure, why not?
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Yeah, well.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Oh, not the primal Leviathan.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
What? Hi.
I was gonna kiss your nose, but that's okay.
Huh?
I was gonna kiss your nose, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I won't kiss
I'll
your
be right.
nose. I won't kiss your nose. It's fine. No, I'm walking away.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually go get myself something to eat and refill my drink. Okay, I'm back. My cat figured, oh, he's gone. I can use it as my chair. No, my seat.
I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine.
Yeah.
But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
There she is. Such extraordinary.
This is one of the crystals of light.
This. I
By the
exaggerated her a little
navigator.
bit, but you get.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Uh-huh.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Cool.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her.
Okay.
If she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations. As once did the deeds of the warriors of light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals.
Uh-huh.
When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them.
Oh yeah,
Every
they're talking about
soldier
like
who
the
survived that battle will never
when they
forget
reset
how
phase
it
1, right?
was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. keep that crystal safe.
Yeah, no problem. Don't I get like
In
6
time,
more?
I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Heidelin herself who speaks.
Yeah. Well, your stupidity just gave me a migraine. Thanks.
Flames to the fore!
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
Okay, Raban.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
The hell is a barracuda in this world? I know what it is in real life.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
Uh-huh.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
I'm guessing this is the name of, like, the ranks.
Our cause. We must not fail them.
You're gonna fail them, don't worry. That's what happened. Oh, big man's behind me.
Is Artemis?
Nah.
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
What the hell was that?
Area won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Yeah, someone cast barrier, bitch. Bling. Bling. I'm watching you.
We are being watched.
By whom?
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Nah, he did.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
Everybody's dead.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Nope, he died.
Damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Science, damn you.
Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
No. Mad Snake.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Okay.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Yeah, you are.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Well, then why did you fight?
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Yeah, I guess.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
No. Didn't Louis Fall die or something?
Yes, they are very evil. Gaza Olo Solo Wookie Nipple.
He's talking Huttese.
Oh, 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 oh.
Sure. Yeah, kind of. I swear I blocked you. Oh, shit. You keel over in the middle of the banquet and cause a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry was more of a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanathel and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merle Webb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Well, I've got this mental problem. Yeah, that's right. These are the do-do-do, la-la-la, la-la-la-da, oh. Oh. Can I just talk to you? I have to go down and then up, huh? Yeah, what the? You doing okay? Okay. Yep, go ahead and announce me. Howdy, Merlweb. Corin. It's good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I entrust to no other. Yep. Do I have in mind for you requires some explanation? I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. Cool. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Lorzian Alliance. The Battle of Cartanon and the calamity that follows claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon a Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. These letters contain details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as allies as our personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. But that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you present a quality that puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Yeah, I'll perform it. You got it, dude. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. What is it, honey? Wow, I get to go on an airship? An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. What's up, honey? But before you whoops. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passage with a freer hand as I did more peaceful times. When bursts were not so limited. But in the times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. That's what they're talking about. Okay, where were we? What is it? Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Corin, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and their people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from you either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness which you are surely capable. But the light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Cool. Time to fly. Alright, apologies to get up again really quick, but my dog's whining and I can't figure out why. No fucking idea. Nope. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that? Is that like a teleport? Take me up to Batteron. We want to go fly on planes. Yes, we. Alright, Batteron. Hey, Corin. We don't like your type around here. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy? Holy shit, dude. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance, huh? Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I did not realize you got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you've come, why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that's the ale talking neither, or that isn't the ale talking either. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for seeing you here. Of course, this is the only this is only the start. Now you got your hands on an airship pass. The whole of Eorzea laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl, too, with plenty of enticing nook and crannies. If you think us Lamincians are characters, just wait till you cross the path with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or the trade coins with the crafty merchants, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles that plague in every nation. See, it ain't just ours I'm talking about. Intrigue and infighting beastmen and their goddamn primals. There's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. By wager, there's bugger all out there that you can't handle. Some it tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt 'em. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what you're waiting for? Cool. Airship. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I wanna go on airships. Ah, greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling in Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Corn Theron, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Bum bum bum. Yes. Attention all passengers. You loser, you missed the ship. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. One guy missed his plane. Loser. Wait, no! I was supposed to be on that plane! Oh, fuck you. Haha, you missed it. You all look like idiots. Good fortune to you, Corin. The day will come where your name means the same as Era to the folks of this realm. Thanks, Bateron. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I will fly up. Dude, I'm really gonna ramp up in levels. Ah, yes, the evil Galileans. Do, do, do.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have lost.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Well, you know, shit happens. We are the bad guys, no one.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Yeah, basically.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved.
Why?
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Oh, Gaius.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Yeah, probably.
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Yes, You got a stone in your forehead.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Sure. I like their armor.
Clean up this.
I'm guessing he was a spy or something.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Neat. Yay, we landed. We're going to see the elves.
Go get some lambus bread and see the elves.
Hi. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Yes. We will kill you one day, sir. Greetings. I gotta do a different voice. Greetings, good sir. You are the Lomensian envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper, and identify yourself with Conjurer at Nophista's altar. I don't know. She will admit to you to the Lotus Strand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I will kill everyone here. Oh, I need to unlock the gates and stuff here, don't I? Atun. Is there only 2 here? Looks like it. Where are we going? I'm lost. Oh no, wait. This isn't where I... The Ethernet. Hi, Bunny Man. There are no longer bunny girls, there are bunny guys. But I'm Catboy. I'm a cutie. So what's the best way to get over here? It sounds so like Lord of the Rings music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Gandalf! Achievement exchange? What the fuck is an achievement exchange? Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, I gotta find out what the hell... What is an achievement exchange? Weird. I have no idea what that is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Delivery Moogle, I have no mail. I like it. Da 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 da. Mama, no, wait, I want to follow you. She does not love you, Harley. If your mother loved you... Then she would have let you in the room with her. Barky, barky. Bum. Run faster. Where's this conjurer skill, right? Yeah. That's what I'm playing as a white rage right now, is through that story. With my wifey. Tuning. Yeah. Hi. You are the Lumensian envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but I might inspect the missive you have. Here you go. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Please come with me. I don't wanna. She's so pretty. Hi, baby.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
Yes.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Give me money.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Attack her. Let's see if she can really heal herself as well as she thinks.
To introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Here you go. The message says, get off your ass, we're gonna celebrate. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined in hands in the alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched on the Cartano fields, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle than I have ever seen, and I would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity that followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire on Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any of us were spared defies explanation. All seems sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. and yet we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches on our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must need stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made in service here in Gridania. Alright, cool. I can write a letter. It says, "Suck it, Merweb. Suck it long and suck it hard." She will understand what that means. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day. I would not put you in further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Yeah. Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Thanks, lady. Airship landing. I like that that's part of it. It didn't used to be. But I gotta fly! Hi. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for the passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Corentin, the Lomencian envoy? On behalf of all at Highland of Skylands, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. I already flew with you once. Did I not speak to you before? Maybe not. Wait. Oh, there we go. It's like, wait, how do I get down to the ship? Alright, time to fly. Is anyone else going to miss their plane? Whee! Excuse me. Bye! Ba ba da da. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. I will fly and get my stuff today. Ah, you must be the envoy from Minsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Yep. Bum. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustling strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay. I want to go. Yeah. Ooh, I now have access to the chamber room, huh? Oh, that's right. They all have weird names. Papalimo, Rere Otto. Jump. Tuning. If you notice, in this game, I don't know if anybody's watched my past streams, but in this game, I'm much more energetic and involved than something like The Last of Us. Just because in those games, I just want to kick some ass. But this one is much more story-driven, and it's the story that I enjoy. Hi, Honor Bright. I can run too. The Lomentian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to ask, allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. There you go. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. Thank you. Hi.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Yes, you did.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a
Merlvib.
reek of dead Sahara.
Merweb. The Hagen.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
General.
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Yes, I did. I have no other reason to be here. Uh-huh.
Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans?
Yeah, I saw it in a vision.
So my counterparts have educated you?
No. I saw it in a vision.
Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of their time till they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner did they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing the territory of their neighbors. Led by the Gata Solus Zon Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabad to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republican empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea, but the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters.
80?
His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late. Wait.
That was not him.
But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders.
and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Balsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Nimsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought us to a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals that they summon. We are a realm divided, adventurers, an alliance in name only. I like you, but the wolf cares not for the plight of his prey. The Garlean stir, and the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more. That much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause that which last brought us together. Merweb will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Yeah. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? God damn it, I did it again! Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. Why is it always anon? My thanks to you, adventurer. What does anon actually mean? Anon means in short time. Okay. Who's that, pet? We did it! I am the greatest ever! Wind up airship. Oh, yep. My Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Nimsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be interested to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of no one with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased if you were to offer him your services. Yeah, you got it, mister. But first I have to go down to the merchant strip. Giggity. So I first go here. Good lord, there's so many. I want to do a dungeon. When do I get to do a dungeon? Might actually be here. The Viva's Guild. That's gonna be our true plot. I'm a weaver, that's okay. Actually, yeah, we could do, what is that? It's not lumberjacking, but it's, whatever the fourth one is. Like, I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. I work all, I sleep all night and I work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. I put on women's clothing and hang around in bars. Do I heal? So we have technically two more. We have this one, and then we have the Thaumaturge. Ah, Kikilo Terp. You need story dungeon help? I help you. But what level are you? I had to blacklist. Screw you. Ooh, bunny. I'm assuming an airship fee is cheaper than a, I don't know. Can I see like, guess I can't, can I? I wanted to see if I could see the, world map. Neat. Ah, that's what I want. Ah, yes. We want to go here. All right, we're attuned to everything in the three cities. That will make things go quicker. I think Half Castle is always the closest. Boo. Oh shit, I still have the shoes on, don't I? Hold on. I still had the fancy shoes on. Hey, welcome to the Round Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in, well, if it ain't the only one and only Corn Theron. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venture being you, eh? Just so happens you're fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you still think you're interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Of course I'm interested, bitch. I got 10 points. Yay! Aha, I am evil again. What do you got? I like doing his voice. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, but I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Seagrot. I need a trustworthy soul to head up to north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, to say a bit. I'll say a bit. 'Tis all they can do to not soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Baderon. Sorry. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh. I was like, I knew that sentence didn't make sense. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I've come to welcome Corin back to Limsa Lominsa. It is well that you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that of a family of Kuros, taken up a residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of these recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched thin as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in the western La Nocia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimpella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Hey. I'll fucking kill you. Speak with Vampirella. Fisherman's Guild, got it. Technically. I think I can sail now, right? I think it's Vimelpa. But that's a dumb name, so Vampella is now your name. Ah, you'll hear about the Commodore Raynor's investigation. You'll want to board a ferry aboard for Aleport. Once you arrive in western La Nocia, though, you shall best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you, with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Hey, take me to Aleport. Yep, it's cheaper. 40 guild. That was quick. Oops. That's not what I meant. Da 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 Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, bum, 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 bum. We might hit 20 here. We'll see. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are the brave the deaths of the Satasha Seagot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you need companions. And you shall need training here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. Look you. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for the exercise tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket scout at the mouth of the Satasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Nah, I'm good. Don't tell me how to do my job, you son of a bitch. The Nazis. Sorry, it's probably pirates. Just made me think of Hellsing, where it's just like, it's Nazis. What? Please. Oh. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ships seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra? Yep. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted. I think the crew of cutthroats have been in a den nearby. So when we received word that the men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it would cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyways, your task is to poke around in the caves and to find out exactly who we are dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying that you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Yay, my first dungeon. Neato. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom before I do this. The cool thing is, even if nobody watches this, it gives me practice for D&D, and so I don't mind doing it. Because you always need practice for the voices. Alrighty. Let's set up correctly. Okay. We are ready to brave the depths of Satasha. Sestasha? Satasha. Something or other. So I'm a DPS. Okay. I have healing, but I'm a DPS. Got it. Eight minutes? How you doing? It would go a lot faster if I was a healer or a tank. So, the other games that I could play. I'm not sure. Do I want to do this tomorrow too, or do we want to do a day without? It's a tough call. We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow. We'll see if my voice is holding up just fine. It would be, if we don't do that, it would either be, we would play Neo or Resident Evil. One of the two. I'm not sure which one, though. Tis a mystery, that. Oh, 5 minutes, that's not bad. But yes, tonight is D&D, where I go check up with my friends. We'll see how that goes. Should be good. Also, I'll check it in just a second. I need to find a, what do you call it? A cat bed for my cats that will fit there. Well, it's good to know that it's going to be a few minutes. Maybe I should have just, although that's always dangerous. You know how it works with video games. You're like, oh, I'll just go use the restroom. Close. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, that looks comfy. That looks really comfy. What's the side of that? It's 20 inch by 20 inch. It's a little big, but that might be good. This one is 20 inches as well. Yeah, they may actually like this one. We shall see. What I really should do. You mean, I wonder if it's going to tab out for you guys. That's what I want. There we go. Oh, we're up. Wait. Sure, I'm gonna have to do that a couple more times. Ooh. The spookiness of Satasha. Yeah. I know how it all works. What is this one? What would Swift Basket be good for? Probably the red ones, huh? Blue it is. Oh shit, damn it, I always forget. I have no idea how I'm doing it DPS wise. I'm just kind of going with what I suspect I'm supposed to do. Good lord. I don't have any AoE, so doing that is... It's unnecessary. Are they level synced or something? Oh yeah, they all are. All of us are. Well, technically I'm not, but the rest of them are. So they all have very good gear. No, damn it. That's gonna get me in trouble too. wish I had an AoE. Dun, 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 dun. Good lord, it's dropping hard. I mean... Greed. Greed. Whoops, careful now. I have loot. I'm just gonna greed because it'll give me a little bit of money. I don't think I need it though. Man, this one's short. I forgot how short this dungeon is. And they're dead. They are dead. Hi. Aren't you a cutie patootie? Well, first we're gonna do a little bit of this, and then we're gonna do a little bit of this. That had to hurt. And then I need to get to the next fight in 20 seconds. Hey, McMoofles! How are you? I haven't gotten to speak to you in a little while. What are you playing these days? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Getting back into doing the freaking voices, practicing for Dungeons and Dragons by playing this game, so I get to talk to myself a lot. Oh shit. Really? Which one are you on? Is this your first time playing them? So I decided to start leveling up from the beginning. Is there no But yeah, I started to level up at the beginning just because I wanted to experience this story anew. Because when my wife and I play it, like we kind of... Whoops. Didn't mean to hit that button. Yeah, 3 is controversial in people's eyes. I don't think I'm gonna get that cast off. Which part of 3? Nah, you don't need to worry. Oh, God, yeah, that I cried too on that. That is rough. The whole it has to be me, someone else might have gotten it wrong thing. Yeah. That is a rough one. Good lord, guys. Do we even need to stop the bubbles? I feel we don't. I feel like we're just like, screw it, nuke them. That's just ridiculous. No, that's the thing. It's like, you know, you get a weaker group. It's like, oh yeah, you need to stop the ripples. This one is like, they just nuke it. Ooh, did I hit 20? Have people left already? Sure, good job. Breed. Breed. Yeah, I never know who to award. Like in a party like this, it's like they all did great. You, because I know you need like, I forget what it is. It's like 100 for something. 100 plate air combinations. It gets you something, but I can't remember. Holy crap! It's at 2200. Mine was 300 and something. It wasn't terrible. This is a full server, but yeah, it's at like. Oh shit, I'm almost up to 30. I didn't get anything new in there, did I? All right then. I guess it's time to do my class game. But yeah, it wasn't terrible. It took about 5 minutes to get in. I hear people are getting kicked out at the last second too. That really sucks. There we go. There's some UI improvements that this expansion did that I really like. Like I love the teleportation adjustments in the cities. It makes it so much easier to figure out where the heck you want to go. All right, Batteron, what do you got to say to me? Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Losers. Oh, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? Yeah, I kicked their asses.
It would seem that the ship has not only sailed but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one.
No matter. The wheels will turn and our chance will come.
You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest until we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a wink of sleep, great leader.
Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as to earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse of Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eyes on the prize, and all other obstacles will be overcome in time. Do you wish you would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortunes in your endeavors, sir.
Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager? There were pirates and there were other stuff. Fishbacks, yeah, that. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells, man. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless, of course, they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. And a road, that's all well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, you see. Yeah, I know, another dungeon. Seems the forest folk there need a adventurer who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet this task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. What, do you play a tank or a healer? How do you have so many combinations? Well, I know you played for a while. Healer. Yeah, that makes sense. That's usually what people go for, is either the tank or the healer. Like, if everybody stayed outside, it's like, good job, healer. That's a ton of combinations, though. Oh, what up again? Cool. Hi. And that's all I know, but whatever it is he asked to do, but somehow doubts pose any trouble for adventurer the side that survived the bedlam in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mion, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Nice. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if you're not just like go in, go out quiet or whatever, and you're actually like friendly to them, then you guys are good. First I need to go get my class quest. Yeah. Everybody's got to play the new expansion, and this is like probably the #1 MMO right now, so. Arcanus. Yeah, Yeah, now that the new expansion's out, there's plenty of story. You'll be busy for months. I have a feeling that I won't finish this for like another year. Ugh. Greetings, Coin. In case of such doubts filled your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. By the way, ruin spam is all I've been doing, so suck it. At the very least, I would have you know this because it seems that Kyla does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, this is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder the further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kyla's wanderings to take a path through the markets. She's fine, or dead, either way. Maybe I can steal her book. So, oh yeah. So that's what I was wondering. It looked really cool that sort of like you attack and heal at the same time. When I played for years ago, I played as a scholar, and I really liked scholar because I felt it was more complex than the white mage, but I don't know what it's like now. I've playing white mage with my wife just because with her I'm not like nearly as focused on the game, so I wanted the easiest healer. Where am I going over here? Where am I going? That is where I want to go. Okay. I think. Yeah. That's what I liked as Scholar was like you were doing shields as well. And so it wasn't just reactive healing, it was proactive. You're trying to predict when the boss's big abilities are coming up and heal for it. You seek a Makote agent in the Milvan Gate. Why, yes, I've seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about the Quirin smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Granan of a Coral Tower. Okay. To the Marauders Guild. What did you do to her? Foreseer Kyla? Yes, we brought her here. For questioning regarding the disappearance of the pirate Dos Maga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Well, then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our disclosure. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Yeah, that's really cool that you can swap back and forth. Like, that's the thing. It's like, if you're really into a game, if like I'm really into a game, I want some complexity because I really want to think and focus and like be the best. If I'm just like halfway focused on a game, I want it to be simple and chill. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like. I'm almost always a cat boy. Have not been a bunny boy yet, but obviously that just came out. Few pirates sink to such depths and depravity as Dosmaga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Laminsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. Now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forcier Kyla, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, to be providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak to Forcier Kyla, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. What the hell did I come up here for, then? Yep. That's what I heard was happening. I heard that was an issue. People just couldn't get in, period, because of that. That sucks, man. So I'm trying to figure out, and I don't know if you have opinion of this, but I'm trying to figure out what DPS class I want to play. I was thinking Machinist. I know it's not the strongest, but I don't know what they've changed. Like, it wasn't the strongest, apparently, in the previous expansion, but I don't know what it's like in Endwalker. I like ranged better than melee. Just because I really don't like staring at boss butts the entire time. So I like being where I can see the arena and I can see the boss and everybody around me a lot easier. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I noticed that when I was playing Conjurer before and after the patch was like, wow, my previous abilities are gone and there's these brand new ones here. Back already? Well, you were led to believe she returned here. I am afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dosmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dosmaga's banishment was a result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. So, the Machinist sounded cool just because it sounded like a fun, different one. I've played Black Mage in the past, and Black Mage was alright. Doing the shift back and forth between fire and ice was okay, but it's so stationary that I wanted a little bit more mobility. And I've heard good things about Red Mage, but I know nothing about it. Summoner I've heard is good, which is technically the path I'm on right now, but I've heard Summoner is also a complicated mess. I don't know if they fixed that, but I heard that it's like you're going to have so many buttons as a Summoner and it's annoying. Now, what else is there? Yeah, it's supposed to be really complex. Bard, I know nothing about the Bard, and I know nothing about Dancer. So I know neither or anything about either one of those. Yeah. So yeah, those would be the other two, but I don't, yeah, like I said, I've never, The assessor that stepped aboard the pirates' merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into a squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Makote destined for some black market auction block. Though Kyla was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with a gift and an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she carries her entire career. So you like classes that isn't just focused on that isn't just focused on you, but you like classes that is also benefiting the other people in the raid. Of course, did I not mention that Kyla's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kieran merchant of ill repute has retrieved the back market goods the crew of the Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in the Aleport. It is entirely possible that a pursuer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kieran salvage net. So I've no doubt now that Kyla has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Corin. That is where you'll find our wayward assessor. Oh, she's actually not here. Oops, not that one. Yeah. It honestly, it depends on how I want to play. Because, like, if I'm going to, like, get back into this and really focus into it, I was talking about being a summoner and a machinist. But I want a DPS class and I also want a healer. I really enjoy healing in this game. I don't know why I enjoy healing, but I really do. Yeah. I also kind of want to, like, give it a few weeks and see if there's any classes that are just completely useless in raiding. I'm not going to do any, what do you call it? I'm not going to do any savage mode raiding just because I don't have the time dedicated to do it at that tier. I could do it at that tier, but I did that in World of Warcraft for so long and I just don't want to dedicate like 12 specific hours a week, so I'll probably do normal mode with some casualness. It's down there, isn't it? Yeah. I did it for a little while. It's just, no offense to the people, and it may be different these days, but no offense to the people that played the game back then, but the average skill level of the people that played this game was less than World of Warcraft as far as Savage mode. And so there's a lot of issues of people dying a lot. And it's like, I felt like I'm just waiting on people to understand the fight mechanics. But that may be different now. And honestly, it doesn't matter to me because I'm not going to do Savage. I don't need that challenge. I can do challenges like that in single player games. Play the next, what is it, Elden Ring or whatever when it comes out, and that'll challenge me. Yes. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You should never know when you have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Corin, it's good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved, but there is good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who was salvaged the Morningstar's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Lomensian law and the policies of Valence Gates would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It's time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Corin. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thub, whatever her name is, has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ushran's embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable quern. Okay. Where's that at? Yeah, I can just go here. I remember there's some people I used to watch play this game, and I remember them doing Alexander Savage way back in the day, and watching them struggle so much on it, and I felt like, I don't know why you guys are struggling so much. This isn't that terrible. But then again, it's all a matter of perspective. But yeah, like I need to find that class that I can play for long term. I can't play something I don't like. But you know, the good thing about this game versus like World of Warcraft or something is you can play all classes on one character. So it's like if I get through and it's like, God, I hate Summoner or Scholar or whatever, what they did to it these days. It's like, all right, well, I'm switching to another one and we'll level that up really quick. Doo-doo. It's new. Yeah, it's definitely new. There's a whole... So before, I remember summoners, just because of being a scholar, they had like, you could summon one of 3 carbuncles, and depending on if you're a healer or DPS or whatever. And now it's like, there's only 1 carbuncle you summon. And it's just this one, and then the other colors are like cooldowns now instead of actual carbuncles. So there's this whole cooldown mechanic down here. Greetings, Corin. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We will not need not await Kylo's arrival. Once the Kirin appears on the bridge, we shall spring our ambush. Whoops. As for the target himself, the Kirin is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention, but do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. But do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kyla's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited number and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Kirin to arrive. I remember back in the day I failed this like 3 times in a row for some reason. I think it was because like I was underleveled. Yeah. It's only 225. Man, we still got a long ways to go. Oh no, what am I gonna do? That's right. Closer. He just got wrecked. Oh, that's right. I remember it was this chick that died a lot. Don't you die. Stop interrupting me. Who's healing? Okay, is that it? Hi. Give me that book. Woo. You got your book. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Corin, pray hand over the tomb. Oh, it's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. Alright, catch you later. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope you guys have fun. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo the ravages of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He's right, Eirstola. You must allow Kyla time to process her loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Corin. Time we return to the guild as well. Okay. Oh, we're getting to the money point. Or teleporting around won't make much of a difference anymore.
Good.
Yes. Oh, the doggo is sleepy. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kyla beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call upon your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to teach in your knowledge of the Arcanima. Whatever, bitch. Pretty good. Pass. 11 and 21. That's really good. Let's go with the dressers. Oh, that's right, because I can't wear those yet because I'm not 22, right? Yeah. I wonder. Now that I have 7,000 gold. I think it's GP, but whatever. You there. Oh no, that's not what I need. I'm looking for an armor merchant. Maybe you? And then what was the other one? It was gloves, I think? There we go. Doesn't matter. The goal now . Uh-huh. Not those yet. All right, I think we're good. I do love how quick the teleports are. I wonder if that's due to my internet or if it's just to the game. Regardless. Ow. Mother Mion. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about. You are! Matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. I'm ready.
Teach me your ways.
Ready for briefing? Good. Now here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting me on, but our needs grows ever pressing. Have none step forward. And a good evening to you, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Ah, my thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of God's quiver. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed to directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara G-Croft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen sulking around the Deepcroft with ever-increasing irregularity. Based on our accounts with various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with the orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity has decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The bad men have grown restless of late. I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to the others to deal with the Lambs of the Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake that task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you see to your preparations, pray that you make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard position at the gate entrance. He will apprise you of our latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, do you hear? May the crystal light guide you and keep you. Sure, why not? Ba-da-da-da. We can fly through this one as quickly as we did the last one. I don't think I've been down there though, so I have to do on a little trek. Ba, 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 ba. I have to go down further anyway, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we'll nail this one. And then... Can we get up there? We can, I think. I think I've almost caught up to me, where my wife and I are. I know we knocked out the 3 dungeons, but yeah, we're not much farther than that. What level are we at now? I'm sure we shot up 16 and we're 21. That's pretty damn good. A dooning! No, I fell. Where am I going? This way, huh? Whee! No, I've left the sanctuary. Yeah, here's the thing. They want to attack me. I am too high level for that. And down into the depths we go. Ah. What happened to those? That's the group that I was helping. You're quarantined, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt that the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamud. In case you are unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation, so that they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might be moved to question their fate. On the contrary, it serves only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to the madness. Yes, ma'am. Sir. Person. All right, it says 8 minutes. We'll be right back while we wait. Oh, it was about 6 minutes last time, but still. Alrighty. I think, when are we at? We're at 3 minutes. Hmm. It's just a calm, peaceful, quiet moment, isn't it? There we go. Now it's not so quiet. I'll match my search conditions, huh? I'd rather just do a, Well, we're at 8. Average wait time is 10 minutes. We should be here soon. Only bad thing about the dungeon fire when you're DPS is that it is slow to queue. Oh, I forgot to equip that. There we go. What the hell did I do? Oh, that's... I know what I did. There we go. Why not? That's completely my fault. This one. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh. Oh, we're all technically new. Although I wonder if, like, he's truly new, because he's pulling like he's not. Harley is on something. I wonder if the mailman is here. You're okay, honey. Meh. Yeah, you guys can hear that pretty easily. What? Come here. Watch me do this with one hand. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Oh shit. Be good. Once I finish this dungeon, I will check up and see what she's barking about. Oh, I leveled. Ah. Why don't I have a green one yet there? Shouldn't I have a green one? How do I use this? Maybe I don't get that yet. Seems kind of stupid that they would have it there, though. You're okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Simple, simple, we're going. Ba, 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 ba. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Junk. Junk. Oh, that junk. You. Yay! That was nice of them. A little early. 23. You know what that means, right? So we have one more after this, and what is it? It's like the mines or something like that. Bum 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 bum. I am. Welcome back, Corn. I am reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's rigging endorsement left me little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bow Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an even ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no short of work for the able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Veer's gone, it's all your fault. If we hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he'd still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range just before I could finish the spell. Shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten the burden.
But the hell's with you all? This pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it's too soon. I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance.
I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right, cruel as it though it may sound. You brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Avia's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever else you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, all right? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. So sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. I remember this story. This is such a depressing little side story. Seems like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Nah, I'm good. Welcome to the Kylan Canopy. Wait. What? So you're not adverse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes from to us from an adventurers guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as a sultaness version of myself. Chances are she'll send you on the midst of danger, but I have every confidence you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Corn, and good luck. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna run all the way to Ul'dah. 2 hours later. Too much. Oh, no, no. I think after this one I should be... I think I should hit 25 after this one. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you aren't here for the ale. Are you called Corin Theron by any chance? Mion sent word that you would be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling herself an adventurer for the moment. And small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you'll be eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any time now. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa John. It happens that the adventurer who would be handling your petition is here. Oh, so this is a strapping young lad that the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa John, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. Thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhaps you would like to apprise Corin of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amaja & Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development in the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as Hectorn Cheers, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty.
Alas, it seems they have finally managed to break free of the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply and trade. The creatures are justifiably angry, and their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. No wonder they're angry. Didn't the Dorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used to use the hectoncheires to wreck their minds. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferociousness creatures to their will, but as it is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the hectoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so there was a great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It was said that the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like it or not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after all these centuries? That long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. And that makes them dangerous to us all. There will be no mining at the Copperbell, and so long as they remain, for the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I will not deny that the mission will be right with changer, but our need is great, so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you didn't know, Copperbell Mines is in the western Thanaland. Do take care, you hear? Ah, one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amanja and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It'd behoove you to seek his counsel.
Looking for Painted Mesa, you found him. So, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. You got guts, mate. Just hope your skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The hectoncheires left the place in a right state, and a nary a week for the mining resume. After the mining resume. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago, and if it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. I knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went well ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for, one giant swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery grind to a halt and want of aught to build with. The stone's torches keep watch over the entrance in case of the fancy giants. Some sunlight and fresh air. One of them would be able to show you the way in, and hope that the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Problem is, let's go. Unable to teleport. The Dommy Mommy list. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a lot of ERP on the server. So sad. Stupid. Oh, poor turtle. Can't believe you guys would do that to them. I'm going for 4 hours. We'll go at least. We'll go for 5 hours. Might do even longer today. I'm gonna stop at 5 though because we have to eat at 6. I wonder if I can put that together in an hour and a half. Maybe. You know what we may do? We may do this dungeon and turn it in and then stop there, because I think that's going to be a good point. Because there's a lot of talking, if I remember, after this.
There's been an incident inside the Copperbell mines. We are here to ensure that these effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? Oh, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecton Cheeries. I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you will see them, or the sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will.
Bitch, I got this. You're good, honey. Hmm. Man. I guess it's just different bots that do that. Um. That should be in a minute now. Almost there. Hmm. Almost, I hope. Well, it should pop any second. Let's see. Pop, pop, pop. Okay.
Hey, beautiful.
Aw, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to end here soon after this, just because it's a good stopping point in the leveling. I've been going for a little over 4 hours now. Oh, goody. Oh, that's me. Oh, really? So you have to stop after a little while. It's understandable. You don't want to puke on stream. What? What are you looking at? Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's an easy way to do it. Oh boy. Are we just gonna keep going? What? Stardew doesn't make you nauseous? Oh, you know what you should do? You should do a fishing challenge in Stardew Valley. Like, how long can you fish? You should go for that, wait. So how do you, can you never finish, you can't ever finish the rec center or whatever it's called? Because don't you need fish for that? So you just look up on the wiki where you can actually buy it from instead, huh? You're gonna go all out of that way, that hardcore, just to not fish. Ah, finally. There he comes. Wait, where's my carbuncle? But I want my pet. Besides, I have a pet in here. Its name is Harley. What's this? Oh, I don't need that. Can't figure out how to use this one. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. That's okay. Harley baby honey bear. Oh, she looked at me when I said that. Ah, you killed it. Shouldn't have done that. Yay, we did it. She was laying by your door the entire time. She was sad puppers. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna keep going. I haven't gotten hurt yet. I don't know if he can pull this off. Oh, he can pull it off. It is kind of messed up that we're going back down here and killing them when all they wanted to do was be free because the people of Ul'dah like put them into slavery for a long time. They're already pulling them, I bet you. Skipped. Bink. Oh, my bad. Oh no, servant is attempting to break through the wall. Oh, we did it.
I want to do my duty.
Ooh, I am level 25.
Look, yeah.
Do 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 dun dun. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba. His name is Mimi Gun. Mimi Gun. I killed Coco Boosie. Hi, Painted Mesa. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Ulda has the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's debt is in your debt, friend. I'll share it with the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece.
Okay. Oh no! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give me back what I stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done another wrong. 12's of me witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I just wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Yeah. The fuck you guys are gonna... Who the hells are you when... And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? That's a weird way of saying it. I've had enough of this mother's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. And as Mindy and I learned, they die easy. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, that was really tough. Oh, I almost didn't make it. Oh, I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where y'all think you're, or where the hell do y'all think you're going?
Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over.
Don't worry. I'm about to have a heart attack again. Oh, the thought of her made me too horny. Oh, crap. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the intermediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make their best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek new life in the city. Hey, you? Where's Mama? Where's Mama? I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same happened in the other cities. If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we'll always have the immortal flames. I dare say the blast blades would be welcome to their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some refugees will turn to crime. You know what a place like this is. If you have no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead ominous lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Cheapest in the city. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that was Ul'dah as well on its way to the recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you see no end to the misery and suffering. Yep, she bought it with her own coin. Did you know she bought it with her own coin? Did you know? Sir, are you all right? I saw the truth. You're a liar. No, I'm just joking. She's telling the truth. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? That's what you kind of did, dumbass. What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. As did I. Leave the poor woman alone. Who said that? Ooh. I will not overlook this. Or I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. Yeah, he would have turned you into a sex slave. But what are you going to do?
Is Mama gonna open up her door? Is she just gonna leave you here? Ever the selfless hero, I see. It's been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limso Lamensa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it or not. It is a happy knack and one that speaks volumes to your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, it's provided you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the same self-talent, you see. If you could so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause that would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. To think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak to Mimodi. Our proprietress in the quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Mimodi, yeah, blah, blah. So, we're going to go get Mimodi's quest. And then we're going to go get the class quest, and we'll stop there. That way we kind of know where we are. And we'll see how I'm feeling for tomorrow. If my voice is kind of giving out, then we'll let it rest a week. If not. Seems it like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot or bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, okay? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a tale of a gentleman's woes with women folk from time to time. Ah, Corin! Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well, and look at you, no one would ever guess that you had a hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mion said you would be, Corin. The station master would be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here that wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Ah. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver. He and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all you achieved, I find that I'm inspired just like he once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I would go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. I want to meet you first and ask of your name.
My name's Corin. Corin Theron.
Corin Theron. I shan't forget. Thank you, Corin Theron. I'll pray we meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I did not know what to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a great pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged just to be a part of your lives. That goes double for you, Corin. And what did you say? You wanted to know the science of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Corin, the science ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would want to think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do, knowing that if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Alright, we'll call it here because Harley is really needing some attention. So. But yes, thank you for watching. You have a good Saturday night. I'll be back tomorrow. Be well.